Hello. So I'm actually pretty excited to get back into the Last Faith because last time I had a pretty amazing time with the game, actually. So let's just get that up here. It should be like this. Aha! It all works perfectly this time, obviously. This is what people come to, like, new streamers for, I'm pretty sure. There's a sense of, humility to it. It's all intentional. Thank you, thank you. There we go. Stream setup is part of watching a new streamer go. Ah, shoot, that should all be one word, huh? Nobody put spaces in their exe. Okay, now hopefully the audio level for The Last Faith is better. I watched the first one back and it was real quiet. Let's see if we can remember where we were here. I think we just killed Edwin and probably leveled up after that, huh? Oh yeah, I don't really want to keep this on. Moonshade Tears, I don't think we experiment with this. Blasts defensive ice columns from the ground. It costs half as much as the fire one. But I'm an axe fan. Even though I'm not going to use the actual axe in my inventory. Oh yeah, we got the grappling hook, so we're just like gonna have some fun with the grappling hook. Finding all the grappling points we can use. Probably where an NPC is gonna show up. Hello there.
Must have fallen upon deaf ears.
This is the dude we found out in the town, just nomming down on corpses, I'm pretty sure is what he was doing.
My hunger could not keep me away. Books and knowledge are all I have left, all I seek. There are fragments scattered throughout this land.
What can I do to help?
Find the sacred place, venture down, and seek the tome that I desire. Then the knowledge will be unleashed. A knowledge that speaks of celestial powers of which we can only dream. The cosmos a beacon of understanding. Its reflection ripples on the vast pool, hinting at lost secrets.
I've seen the ripples. A presence I cannot fathom.
So you've met our goddess. She fell to this land and is scattered across it. Junus is buried deep below the cathedral, but it is said her spirit lives on, trying to communicate with those left behind.
Interesting, because I kind of thought all of the religion in this game was made up. Like, in-world made up.
Pray tell me about the celestial powers you spoke of. The power in the sacred place.
Many would describe a glacial weapon, one that only a small collective can wield, through an ancient ritual few know of. They can be found, of course, in the most unassuming place you could imagine. yet it is a place of custom, saved only for the noblest of peoples. Many of these ancient powers are solidified in legend, little more than tricks used to impress ignorant people. Not this one. The power is harbored in a frozen and unforgiving place, a vast stretch of water that never thaws, its ripples created from the glow high above. A glacial glow which some believe is an echo of those ancient powers hitherto unfathomable, concealed from sight, yet a mighty weapon. There's much we do not understand.
I'll be honest, I didn't understand half of what he's been saying. But according to the corpse eater here, there is an actual goddess who actually has scattered her essence throughout the earth. Maybe.
That elevator back in the cemetery, to where does it lead?
I have heard whispers of the place. As I recall, it once was a place of prestige, authority. Those who resided in the highest peaks broke through when everything was lost. Then it slowly descended, a stronghold against evil. No one has been atop those walls since. Alas, it is an enigma.
So what he might be talking about, if you've ever played Dead Cells, this actually has a very similar premise as far as I can tell. In that there was some kind of plague, I think, during which the most powerful just kind of walled themselves up and let it consume the rest of the populace. Which, you know, we've seen that before in a lot of things. Let's see. I think this is like an open world segment to an extent, where you can pick like what order you want to pursue the next bosses in. So if we go back to Mithringle, you know what? There's open spaces here. Let's just go here. Because people are talking about finding like where the nobles were holed up. This was a bad space to check. See, I think the crypt is pretty well taken care of. So let's... I remember this being like one of the last places we checked out. In other words, I remember dying here multiple times. And also, maybe we'll find a weapon of great power over here or something. may actually have to start using the, not that button, but probably a pretty good button to use. See, I don't trust parries in any game that purports to be a Souls-like. Is a bomb, if we take damage, it'll just explode? And I can't remember how to get rid of it. There it goes. It's scaring me. Ah, dang. That's fine, we gotta get back into it. I haven't played this very much since last time. They're very generous with the Souls location. Aw. So it's got the standard, like, Souls-like mechanic of you pick up XP from enemies, but then when you die, it's kind of dropped. Same for in Hollow Knight. Whoa. There we go, that's what I was looking for. And this is where the bomb goes. I picked up the Edelweiss pastilles. Please. There we go. You cannot do that while jumping. Got some healing injections. I'm using more healing items than I would like. Also, on normal enemies, in case anyone's curious. I think this is a shortcut door. Yeah, right here. Literally to the place we just were. Get the bomb. And we got ourselves a lunar powder. that's probably going to add ice effect to our weapon, which I'm sure is going to be useful in this area and not at all resisted by literally everything. But it's going to be nice whenever we get to the fire area. We had to get that guy after all. Oh, I got you too. Okay, these aren't favorable trades. I need to not do that. I think there was a guy here, yep. I love how you can just, like, wail. Like, the recovery time between your combos is, like, nothing. No contact damage in this game, I have to keep reminding myself. See, I've got some maneuvers. They just took a minute to warm up. This is a checkpoint. It's like a... I was about to call it a Stake of America. I'm not sure. Do people resonate more with checkpoints these days, or do we have to come up with like a modern example like the stakes? Ah, shoot. Wow. Okay. So pretty sure... Yeah, this can just go through walls. Okay, I'm sure that's completely fine. Jeez. I gotta say, I've been avoiding the HP stat. I'm starting to feel it. I hate to admit it. But those spears are pretty devastating. So this would work eventually. There's no way that self-stab doesn't do, like, incredible damage if you actually get hit by it. See, if it was just the one... Okay, really hoped I could have got him before... Oh, come on. The Nightcrux got me again. Let's just get these guys. Okay, not like that. He was like, maybe bullets? I really wanted that to do a lot of damage. That one. They're probably really easy to parry. I should try it. That was not the heal button. That's the heal button. That's the parry button. There we go. We'll check out the top here and hope that the, oh yeah, because, leaving the map and returning doesn't regenerate the enemies in this game. It's, Dark Souls rules. They only return when you, rest up. Okay. Oh, so close. And we're back down here. Honestly, fine. Don't even worry about it. See, they're nothing. Okay. That is embarrassing, and I'd like you to stop it. Okay, so that guy who's nothing down there, he just hit me with a spear, and I really didn't like it. These are bullets. Not entirely sure how to get there. We're gonna go the other way, because I don't think I can go up there, and for no other reasons. Not a scratch. We have a bowl. Did the bowl whisper? Oh no, she whispered. Are you going to be in the same spot? We got Hungry Essence. Increases the amount of XP you get. They're still there. Not sure why I decided that one in particular needed to die. Oh, we've got... Okay, anyway. This is, we've seen these guys. He looks intractable, but he isn't. Healing injections. Let's see what's down here. Altar. See, I was very paranoid when I got the healing injections and then left the door to find a completely wide open space. Ooh, so many ways to explore. I'm actually gonna, because of my, Nightcrocs, I think they're called, up in the top right there, I'm just gonna go to the Great Hall real quick, and I'm going to invest those, just in case we lose them. So I keep comparing this to Elden Ring, because it does take, I guess in some ways, the gameplay but a lot of like the supplemental mechanics, you know, it's got the souls, it's got the leveling system, more or less. So we've been hammering in on dexterity of mind. The strength was a mistake. I was like, ooh, maybe I'll find a strength dex weapon and I'll be good at that. But then I fell in love with the whip, which is a dex mind weapon, and we've been staying true ever since. Maybe we'll put a little less in dexterity and pump up mind more. That's your magic max and also your magic damage, which, oh my gosh, they've combined magic maximum and magic damage for the first time ever. I didn't know we knew how to do that in gaming. I've got the Wealthy Wanderer achievement, spending over 50,000 Nightcrocs. We are back in the frozen caverns. So can we jump off of this? No, I can't move. So we'll never know how to get the we'll never know how to get the sparkly over there. I'm a little suspect that I'm about to get a double jump and be a very happy little mouse. They've put spikes and slippery fours next to each other. I haven't got to have that gameplay experience since back in the Mega Man days. Actually, is that? Nope. I think the spikes here are only slightly less deadly than Mega Man spikes. Yeah, look at that. Like I always say, you don't need HP. You don't need HP if the other guy dies first. That's right. The blue Hamelif shards are like blue potions. They restore your MP. Ooh, close one. Okay, we got another spear guy. Ah, shoot. Oh, that was such a big one, too. I didn't know that you could get launched like that. How far back does that... Oof. Ow. Okay, now we gotta get these guys because, as we've discovered, if the spearman, even if you can't see them, they can absolutely see you. Seriously? The bombs don't collide. It's probably for the best that the bombs don't collide with enemies. So that if you're using them for their intended puzzle-solving purpose, they won't, catch on an enemy and mess you up. Okay, I just didn't see that, to be honest. I was looking at the spear guy behind me. That's embarrassing. I got caught by the little dagger boy. Then the Nightcrocs ate me all up. Okay. See, I need to remember I've got more damage output. I can just hammer them away now. Didn't hit me this time. I can't. Those ones didn't react the same way. But that's alright. Now that we've lost the Nightcrocs, I can just go the other way now. Okay, now there's only one way left. The first way. Yeah, we're seeing more just like frozen solid guys. These were enemies in like the last stage. Temp checkpoint, very nice. Very much like boss build-up energy. Okay. Double jump is required. We're going back the way we just came. But now we know. Let's change the sax out because I never use it. I'll just unequip it. There it is. Maybe I will use the, this thing scales off of instinct, which I don't really have any. But then it does just have, you know, it is free mana-wise. Nah, it's just doing level 1 damage, basically. I don't have any charms. So this guy, but not necessarily guys who look like him, can just be hammered away. Yeah, that was really bad, and I have to apologize for that. We're good, we're fine. My will is a tiny bit broken, but that's okay. Alright. Jeez. I was getting ready to say, okay, we've completed the very basic challenges that we did last time, and then we couldn't do it. I promise, I'm good at video games, I'm just really impatient. There we go. Like I was gonna say before, we completed the very basic challenges that we completed before. Now we just have to do the new challenges. It's actually really awkward to change your spell the way I've got it set up, because it's on my analog stick. That was not the right button. There we go. I almost got the environmental kill. Alright, now that the spear guys are gone, we're going to try really hard to not fuck this up again. This should be very simple. We got a bomb generator and a couple of bombable doors, but we've also got regenerating stalagmites. You know, they're not stalactites because they might fall on you, and in this game will absolutely fall on you. They're actually icicles, I think. Icicles makes a lot more sense. Okay, we're not dead, so that's really good. We're gonna go for this really easy one first. How about that? Let's see. We do not have any other healing implement. So we're just gonna have to be real careful, alright? My specialty. Look how easy that is when you don't spaz out. We got the lunar powder. Can you take a bomb through doors? We're about to find out. You can't. Oof. Oh, hey, we got this. Oh, spear guy. I hadn't noticed him. Another spear guy? Come on. I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry. Actually, shoot, we don't have any Nightcrux though. From all the fucking up we've already done. That's how you buy healing items. It's not very much though, so I'm going to take my 220 souls. Soul Rune Echoes? Is that what it was in Hollow Knight? I'm gonna take my merry butt back to the mansion, and I'm gonna get just as many healing items as I can carry. Or afford. Here she is. She's Annabella. We love her. She is a woman of science. We can get 4. So we're up to 7. The max you can carry. Do it. We're out of there. Alright, now let's see if we can just kind of go through here. Nope. No, especially because of the bomb. You don't have to clear the bombs. So legitimately all we have to do is get through. Need to keep remembering no contact damage in this game. I can do things like... Everyone knows I can do that. But if I have to, I can stand in an enemy space and jump if I need to. Ow. I forgot about those. I don't know why I'm blue. I've got a status ailment. From the cold damage. I have icicles for a duration. See, we're fine. We're fine. We don't need to concern ourselves with the rabble. See, and we're back here. It's completely cool. Can't do that. Can't do that. We have to take this path. Do it. This is the first section I got to do this. You actually have to buy these gloves, which I don't know how I feel about that. It's just this item in a shop back at the mansion that... Okay, now this guy's active. I don't know how far his aggro range is or if it's the entire screen. This button. There we go. Okay, okay. We're just going to struggle our way through this and then we won't have to do it again. Oh, it's so brutal. I don't know what you're supposed to really do about the icicle there, guys. Maybe a fire spell? My only fire spell is a punch. But I do have bullets, so maybe I'll try a bullet. Maybe a ready aim fire spell. Can I jump and shoot? Ah. I cannot jump and shoot. And bullet unfortunately does not hit the icicle. I'm just gonna grab our Nycrox and go get some healing items. Oops. We'll get it. This is about perseverance. It's gonna really focus in this time. And use the right buttons every time. And also I'm going to kill all these guys because I feel like it's going to be easy XP. There you go. And now we're not going to worry about anybody else. We've already proven we can beat these guys one time. That's all we need to do. Gonna try to not go too far to the right because I feel like that's going to prevent Spear Guy from triggering. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. I have found a secret door. Our perseverance has been rewarded. Wait, there's like a whole area down here. There's a temple right here? Guys, we never have to do that whole section ever again. We made it. We made it. We're free. Did they put a boss in the secret door? They put a boss in the secret door. Considering how much of a breeze it was getting here, I'm sure we're going to be able to... Oh, it's just Edwin. We've already beat Edwin. It's not quite Edwin. He does have a different moveset. Whoa! Oh, we got a pity gift. Just a couple of healing injections. Alright, so let's see what's up here first. Because I wasn't doing a ton of damage to Edwin, and that makes me it wasn't Edwin. What was its name? Starlight? Either way, I wasn't doing a ton of damage to it, and that makes me feel uncomfortable. That didn't go great. You might have to... Okay, so we're gonna go back to Ice Edwin. I think the spitter just legitimately didn't notice me. Okay, there we go. That's actually fine. We can just go up and grab those. I don't know how much it takes to level up, but I'll see. And then we'll give Ice Edwin another crack. Whoops. Because I'm used to Elden Ring numbers where after, like 2 levels it costs 50,000 XP to level up. This game appears to be a little more generous, so I keep coming back with like 4 levels worth of Nicron. Nicrux? What is Nicron? Off-brand cameras, I guess. Or we're close to 1 level. We'd be able to make an even 30 mind. Or we can just dump this into healing items. A very welcome change from the normal Souls-like formula is no matter how many times we throw ourselves against this boss, we're actually going to always be able to recover all of our runes because they're just plopped right outside the arena. Okay, awful mistake. I thought he was going to do something else. See, I am not doing a lot of damage, and that makes me very nervous. Because saying that low HP is fine because you damage them before they can kill you doesn't work if you don't have any damage output. We're gonna try our spell, our fire punch. Maybe in this game, ice is actually resistant to fire. It's possible. I will just say, by the way, the whole arena is icy. I'll be honest, it takes so much less damage than Edwin did, the last boss. But I'm not sure if we're supposed to be doing this yet. I'm already, like, frostbitten, by the way. I'm not entirely sure what that does. It seems like maybe I move slower. Yeah, I'll be honest, I'm not too sure about that. Now, we've got other places we can explore. We've unlocked this, so we don't have to do it again, and we can call that progress. But I know in Mithringle, there's a lot of areas with grappling hooks. Or some areas with grappling hooks. And areas that require double jump. Either way. Oh, hey, this is like a early game. So you get this guy's corpse here, and you can see him die later on, too. But I do know. Yeah, see, look at that. Doesn't that make you feel good? Yeah, see? We didn't have this when we were here last time. But we've already been up here, so what's the point? I know there's other places where I can use this grappling hook to get to. And I'm wondering if maybe there's this whole other area we've missed. That might be a little, less severe. So that one wasn't anything. And the manor ones aren't anything. You got anything to say, Mark?
I am gratified to lay my eyes upon you once more. Mithringal. I recall my days in Mithringal with fondness, dear wanderer. Yet it is a city that now exists merely in my dreams. Despair and distrust has overwhelmed the people. Just like our ancestors, we squabble and doubt each other's loyalty.
Surely you must have some desire to leave this place.
If I were to leave, it would challenge the despicable power that controls our beloved Mithringal.
It's very sad because Mithringal's fallen to the infection. I am pretty sure it's got some grappling points in it. What is this? This goes down to there. So we're more interested in going up this way. Yeah, see? We would have never heard about the Priest of the Ethereal Order's diary. Judas shall be silenced no longer. The darkness shall overwhelm the light and bring lost prayers back into the hearts of many. Darkness shall overwhelm the light, huh? And bring lost prayers back to the hearts of many. So we've learned that the cathedral has set some kind of, they said they had some kind of power. So I think they created the Nikron, which gives you power, but also turns you into these guys. Eric here is also infected. and is just constantly resisting the urge to turn into one of these guys. One of these guys being like any of the enemies that we fight. Well, a lot of the enemies that we fight. The doctor from last stream was not infected, I think. But we still had to fight him. So those guys suck to fight, but they are 300 XP. And they also, it also sucks to just leave them alive. Can I make it? No. No, you can't make that. I was feeling so positive. I was like, oh, thank goodness. There is an area we're supposed to do. I did go to Ice Zone early. They gave me a healing injection. And now everywhere's like, all right, now you got the grappling hook. You should also have the double jump. There is a grappling place up there. Okay, don't kill me, please. No kill. No. Don't. No! I realized partway through I really wanted my, I keep calling it my axe, my, throwing Dark Star thing. Oh, no, 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 no. Thank you. We got starving essence and combustion powder. And then jump to our death. That's fine. Because our Nightcron's gonna be, Nightcrux. Our Nightcrux is gonna be, like, right here. The one's right here. Get the map. There might be more of an area up here. No, that's double jump zone. Sorry, my dog just like tripped and fell in the hallway or something. He came in here. He looks all right. Right. So come up here. We might find some more goodies. Right. There was someone here who wanted rescuing. You!
My, it is refreshing to meet a handsome man around these parts, even through the darkness.
I cannot see you in such gloom.
Eric is not interested.
Why, yes. Mystery is all part of my image. Can you dance, young man?
I do not recall.
That's interesting. Eric was, I believe, held in prison for being an enemy to the... This world appears to be, like, controlled by some kind of, church analog that they call the church. Or the cathedral, rather. Which the game has basically explicitly told me is, completely full of shit. And is just an opportunist to take control during the catastrophe happening.
I dance in all places, be it dirt, floor, bones, but always in gloom and shadow, away from the eyes of those who intend to do me harm. It was different in the old times, before it all fell to ruin, to evil. Oh, how I'd love to dance again, at a ball. Yet, I do not have the means to travel. Everyone I knew and loved scattered across the lands. I can hardly see those lands through my windows now.
A fine piece of meat.
I hate the guy outside the window just screaming.
I yearn one day to see the sun once more and bask in its warmth. To find myself. For I fear I have long gone already. Annika is the name I have been graced with. And you are Eric. There are whisperings about a stranger in our midst, lost on his way. Perhaps you could bring back some much-needed frivolity. Organize me a dance, and I shall help you see a little clearer in the darkness.
Come closer.
That is no mean feat, Lady Annika.
For sure, it is not.
Oh, you're
Yet,
a dead man,
I feel
all right.
you will do well.
Oh, you're a dead
There are
man,
others
all
that can
right.
help. Some good people remain in the shadows. You will know when you find them, Eric. I wish you good fortune.
I know of a place where you'll be safe. Head to the manor.
Let me show you.
Neat. The heck was that? Okay, I've been up here before, which means I can do that. Maybe there's another way up. Nope. Okay, what's the deal here? There we go. Alright, unfortunately that is another double jump. Which means I can't put it off anymore. I gotta do the ice bet, I guess. What is this? There's a place over here. Broken pass. The Federal Inquisition, perhaps? I think that's where I got the thing in the first place. The, oh, analog drift. Oh, and there's the liturgical pass. I don't know if I've, been through that. And some of the side cave. Look, there's so much we can do. Maybe.
You're a fine piece of meat, lad.
Yeah, straight down from here. And to the left. Or actually straight down. Why not? See that? I pushed that. See, even these guys who are in the ice area, they've got less HP here. By a lot. Yeah, liturgical pass. We haven't done this guy yet. We just poked our heads in. I remember Tree Man. I like Tree Man. I hate Tree Man now. Oh. I have a feeling there's a reason I didn't do a liturgical pass. So we'll check here. And maybe over here, because I kind of thought this is where it connected up, but obviously not. Where is it? All the way down. See, these ones are stalagmites. I remember the long elevator. I promise not to touch the D-pad. It's very suspicious that you can move on this... one. I apologize, I'm going to take us on the trip again. I got the forbidden bombs. Ahahaha. Oh! Oh, I know who Jeez. I didn't realize it was gonna be that. The unborn of the midnight aristocracy. Called artifacts, the unborn are successful experiments of the noble families. Children desiccated and then immersed in a dark and powdery substance, mummified. Even in stasis, they all exude an aura of power, almost akin to lesser sepulchre. A valuable item to those who know of them. Even those who haven't heard the whispers know about these artifacts, can feel their pull, used to attract those who desire power and might. So that's something we've got now. Good for us. We can do this now. We found the Moonlight Charm. It's our first charm. Sought after charms of peculiarity, used to bolster the bearer with whispers of the divine power. Knowledge and utilization of such power has been studied by the Starborn for years, said to be secretly extracted from the might of those who claim divinity over the world. So that ice bat. Plus 15% electric damage and plus 15% electric defense. And resistance being electrocuted. Well, maybe we'll electric up. Wait, this is 120. For only 8. This does 132. Oh. Oh, that's why this... They've got different scaling that I did not realize. And this has really high mind scaling. Which is why it's so good. So this is up to 94. Man, I'm never using anything other than the corrupted star again, which I'm still going to call an axe. Maybe the ice. Yeah, I know we just got a boost to electric damage, but still. Completely new area. We couldn't do this before. The Marshland of Shadows. It's a completely new area. We got this, guys. We're Martians now. I'm just gonna run back and level up real quick. Oh, hello.
Eric, what a splendorous place. And the perfect venue for my dance. You have made the preparations, I trust.
I regret not. I require further time.
Fear not. I shall wait with anticipation. I sense a presence in this place that I haven't felt in a long while. Yet, it is more familiar than I could have imagined. I must allow myself to become as splendorous as this hallowed hall again. Oh, How I wish to have another's arms around me once more. Our bodies as one with the music.
Oh, I got Omniscient Eye of Protection. First generated as a defense mechanism from the clashes between the Ethereal Order and the Starborn. The Walren family and the Barsov rebuilt the eye. It reproduces a Nova Alaris-like effect to safeguard themselves from the ever-growing hostilities. That might be incredible. I hope it has good scaling with my stats. Oh, it's automatically equipped because I knew I would be into it. Wait, did it replace something? No? Couldn't. It's fine. It costs 50 though. That's the most out of anything. Yeah, it was just inserted here before the old ashes. It is kind of cool. It seems like these are devices. And these are like ritual items that scale with mind. Whereas the devices are like kind of techno-alchemical or techno-mechanical. I meant to say techno-alchemical and techno-mechanical. I hope I did... Or I meant to say like magic. You get what I'm saying. It's like magic and technology or magic and alchemy. Or chemistry. Since alchemy is kind of already just magic chemistry. I do like the idea, but it costs so much for so little damage. Maybe I should invest in a little bit more instinct to help these guys along. Let's see, we got Night Hunter's Grappling Claw. Technological Gloves. That's how we've been climbing on those walls. More bullet storage. A treasure for the twisted. An ingredient used by witches. What is still, Starving Essence. Significantly more Nightcracks from defeated enemies. With the effect of Nightmare. Adds ice to weapons. And the really cool thing is, these damaging items scale with instinct. So they've got like a equipment or a consumable user stat, which I think is cool. Now I think I know who wants that Unborn, by the way, and she is dreadful. Hand over the Unborn of the Midnight Aristocracy.
Or hold such a precious child again. Never have I seen such generosity from a stranger.
This is the woman in ink, and she is dreadful. Okay. So I hope that was good. I'm trying to change my spell. So you can buy some items from him. You can buy the Moon Silverstone. And you can level up your weapons here. So he's your Master Hugh. Oh, I've actually just got Moon Silverstones, so I can level up my whip. I will absolutely do that. Oh, I need a prototype blueprint to go any further with it. Haven't seen that before. Let's look at the whip here. Yeah, see, I shouldn't have put so many points into dexterity because this actually scales better with mind. Because it's made of witch hair. Yeah, look, we're cooking now. We'll head back to the, not there. The Sodden Refuge in the marshland. See what this place is all about. Oh yeah, I didn't buy any healing items, but that's fine. This place can't be harder than the, ice zone, right? See, they do dark damage. I've got crazy dark resist because of, my high mind stat. I've got real good feelings about this place. That was a summoner witch. That was a flying abomination. Oh. There was somebody throwing things from down here, or so I thought. There you are. It was you. Looks like the muck just kind of generally slows you down. Even like your attack speed. Oh, there we go. Oh, another temple already. This place is so much more my speed right now. I keep calling them temples. I think they're altars, actually. A forbidden balm. The witch made it, I imagine. Is this a boss? Oh, this is so totally going to be a boss right immediately. What am I holding right now? Is that what the whip looks like in my hand? Am I crazy, or does that look different? Oh, they're doing an Edwin. I'm gonna do something, it's gonna like drain the marsh or something. Ooh, can I have that spell that they just used up there? Because that's a cross. It's a Castlevania cross. Okay, I didn't mean to throw myself backwards off the ledge, but somehow it worked out. Okay. For the scrub? Okay, that works. Sorry, I needed to, like, stretch my hands. Throw it. Okay, good to know. The cross goes away when they do. Immediately replace my healing injection. Nice. Oh. We're okay. Dark Tears powder. Ampule of Erlem's Tears, that's the big heal. And a scientist's diary. The Night Crux has a will and a life of its own, an unstable force that absorbs the recollections of many, yet it is inhuman, haunting, and dangerous. A whisper of shadow. Beware that which can think for itself. Intentions of corruption. So I'm guessing that's before the Nightcron or Nightcrux? Nightcron? Wait. Are there two different substances? Nightcrux. I've made up Nightcron. Ow, ow. I guess I'll just wander into the swamp over here. Oh, the tracking. We got a checkpoint with healing injections. I am so dumb. It's fine, we got a checkpoint. We're actually ahead because of that. As long as I pick up the Nightcrux. What are you? You're worth 202. What are these guys anyway? They are, it did not tell me. Come on. Oh boy. Oh, it's the city of Erlem. I can take a hint. Oh, okay. Get up here. You can't, can you? You're so devious. It almost outmaneuvered me. There's a masked obscenity down there. It's like when you say effin'. It's a masked obscenity. No reason not to go back for a level, right? I believe we were in the gates of Erlem. And just everything in mind from now on forever. I thought you were... Oh, wait, no, you are a person. I know you, you're the Count. I was gonna say Duke.
Power. My vengeance grows near. I can almost taste it.
Take heed. You must be cautious in the pursuit of such power. Do you know its strength?
It is a strength that belongs to me. All my own.
He sounds a lot like Edwin.
Definition of such might. My heart is lightened. A receiver of a great gift. A precious one.
We are going to have to murder this man very soon, and he's going to look like a bat.
No. It is my time. My turn. My power to manipulate as I wish.
There's a song in there somewhere. Let me help you. No. Is he the one we're gonna have to fight in the swamp? In that very clear, like, boss arena? Wait, nothing. You are Nate Swordsman. I can't get at that guy. I mean, I could probably grab him with the, I'm gonna keep calling them axes. But there's not much point if I can't get up there. His name is Walrick, so he has to be a wolf. I hope so. You know, I'm a sucker for big dogs. Okay, so those guys can just kind of stab you. I didn't know they could do that. Oh, I can't... Okay, so now there's a reason to kill this guy. I think my axes are actually going to come up short. I could shoot him with bullets from over there, but I have not done anything to enhance the bullets. Ow. Worked just fine. You know, the machinist guy sells a gunblade. And I'm not set up for it one bit. But if I ever wanted to do a second run of this game, it's very tempting. It's like a strength instinct weapon. Oh. We have a small maze of these guys. It's not really a maze, it's more of a organized rows. I'm not going to use that because if I do, the enemies will respawn. And I don't need it that bad. So, I mean, this area is much more normal and manageable. Oh, it's her. We've seen her being cool.
You are an unwelcome shadow.
Oh, tell me more.
The forbidden power overwhelms by its own unique means. One that can never be relinquished by the person, no matter their will. You do not have the right to carry such a burden.
I know, I'm lower than dirt.
Who has that right?
No one.
Ah, that's all she has to say to me. That's so cool. I'm overwhelmed by choice. Ow. So I wonder if that means that she's doing all this cool stuff and she isn't like Nightcrocs enhanced. I'm not going to pick that up until I talk to this person in case they get mad.
A maskless one approaches. Come, let me take a good look at you.
Please don't rip my face off.
I sense hesitation in you. My appearance disturbs you.
Oh no, they heard me.
I have seen horrors greater than what is before me.
Like his response of like, seen worse.
I understand, for it has grown dark around these parts. The joy slowly ebbs away. There was a time when we would dance, frolic together in harmony. But for some, that joy would never be enough. Their pursuit of perfection and immortality snuffed out what we already held dear.
Oh, this is a buddy for our dancing friend. What was her name? Annika?
We danced through days and nights, through purple flowers. A delicate yet hardy construction, stone and wood dependent on them. A comforting crib on which to rest your head.
What is this place?
A ruin, twisted and mangled into a writhing beast. The grotesque beast of corruption.
But beauty dwelt here once.
Indeed. I remember it more vividly than ever. And the dancing, the masked balls I organized were legendary.
Wow. Do I have a venue for you?
Would you perhaps consider another?
Yes, yes, yes.
To whom am I favoring?
For the right price, perhaps. We're not going to say that out loud, I guess.
The Lady Annika. She desires to dance once more.
I believe she would require a grand venue. One where the beauty of the dance will appear on all walls. A unique place where even one dancer would make a room seem filled. I believe she would
Find a place with mirrors. Nova Astronomy. Note number 1. To see beyond the truth, reality must be discarded and shadow embraced. 2 small windows into that truth must be sought. So, legitimately, I like that I can't understand half of what's being said to me. You know, sometimes it's nice to just kind of take a thing kind of seriously. Oh, I misjudged that completely. You know, I'm not saying, like, take this seriously, like, oh, it's going to be remembered as a piece of fine art for centuries. I mean, like, you know, you don't have to be self-aware all the time. Okay. I am going back to the temple, or the altar. Oh, what is this? Oh, it's you! I saw you die to the first boss. Starborn Night Hunter? Oh, I've got, like, your equipment, then. I kind of thought he'd jump. It's just me, for real. If I... Well, neither one of us can hit with it, so I suppose it's fair. He used the parry! That's how you do it! Oh. Oof. Team just gave me an achievement. But I mean, the dude died to the first boss. Okay, to be fair, I died once to the first boss as well. He gave me the Dopieta. These newly designed hardy weapons are used as a last resort in the hands of Illigarth. The desolation of these areas meant that firearms technology had to develop quickly through starborn innovation. An extra barrel was added to ensure the wielder always had a second shot, but it soon became practice to fire both at once for a single lethal volley. Oh, the altar was way further away than I thought it was. But here's the second one, so it's fine. See, now that we're in an appropriate area, we are jamming. Boy, have I found you someone with arms to wrap around you.
I have found someone who will grant your wish near the city of Erlem. A masked ball in your honor.
Eric, I never thought I would dance again. Your candor and determination have made my dreams come true.
I got an achievement to finish Lady Annika's quest. I guess that's all it took. I kind of thought I was going to have to find like a bunch of people. I'm almost to 100 focus. That's the MP, I'm pretty sure. Oh, she's gone now. Not Gates of Erlem. The Hall of Mirrors. You think it's where the veiled maiden I think was the name. You think it's where they were before? Oh, jeez. Hello.
I am the last of my kind. Take this, a face most fitting to your own. Yet do not use it to deceive, only to assist. Those who seek to befuddle become the befuddled.
Second skin. It grants understanding of the dead. Wow, I can't afford that. I wish I'd come to you first. I will absolutely... You made it sound like a gift, you know, but... Yeah, absolutely. 10,000... Nightcrocs. See you soon. I would very much like to understand the dead. I hope the mask doesn't immediately kill me. Because, you know, that's the best way to understand the dead. Oh, yeah. So the intended way would have had you get a temporary checkpoint at least before fighting the, quote, boss. Sorry, I'm hard on... What was their name again? There's no bestiary, so I don't actually know. What is new here? The dark powder. We're fine. Don't you worry about that. Hello? It's broken. There are 4 shards missing. Ahaha, didn't get me this time. It is broken. There is a shard missing. So we're up to 7 shards. Do you think they're all interchangeable with each other? Do mirrors in this world just break into uniform pieces every time? Okay, so is this just a place I come back to whenever I find a mirror shard? That seems like it's probably the case. Yeah, everything's locked off. Oh, not up here, though. A traveler's note. Another has succumbed to the volition of Nightcrocs and struggles to find their peace in their heart. The one who is still mourned for needs to be found. A mirror shard. Vanity was lost on the creator of this shard. Now a necessity. For the traveler that discovers such a treasure shall see as the forger did and travel as such, whispers of a vengeful entity hidden deep below. The force they detected curses and disturbs the naked eye. The rooms of their haunt a maze of glass. Okay. Let's see if this fits a mirror, and then we'll head out of here if it doesn't. Yep. Dreamcatcher pastilles. Oh, and a whole thing to do. Oh! Didn't get me. You slithering monstrosity. Kirby has like pressed his face to my hip. Hello there, good boy. Kirby the dog. I wanted to see if it would fry the worm. Do I get to do a mirror puzzle? I like a mirror puzzle. The blessed teacup! Our finger maiden back at the mansion wants this. The ancient art of tea leaves was one of the most beloved by the daughters of the night tide. They used the cups to masterfully repel dark forces from entering and influencing their ranks. Now a lost relic, many seek to use its power to protect themselves. And a new whip for me? The Storm Chaser Mace Whip, a ferocious spiked mace that rips into flesh and delivers a shock of electricity. I've got a charm that enhances electricity. Its technology rediscovered from reports of the First Federation War. The markings on this particular weapon suggest it was a gift to the Starborn by the discoverer of the Nova Alaris and prevalent scientist Nikolai Barzov. So that means this is going to be instinct. Yeah, it's strength and instinct. Holy jeez, that is not my strong suit in any way. Do I have 17 strength? I don't. I don't get to use the new whip. It's a heavy whip, you see. Can I try to use it? Just to see it? Oh, it's not a real whip anyway. I probably have to do the thing that I forgot I could do this whole time, which is this. Yeah, see, that makes it a whip. That consumes power. So I'm not that upset that I missed out on it. Considering it's only a whip sometimes. Oh, jeez. See how low my health is, but if there's literally an altar around the corner, I'm just going to hold off. There was a worm on the ground. There was a worm there on the ground. So let me just do that whole area again so I can get my copious runes. I forgot about the worms. I gotta be serious. I think there's like a whole other level on the line, or a significant way towards the mask that we want. That I want. Later. Okay, yeah, see, that was worth going back for. What is that? I kind of thought this just looped back around. It's honestly not that threatening, but it is upsetting to look at. It's a glowing pest. Take that. No. Got it. Right, the worms. And then this is open now. Which... No, there was not immediately an altar the other direction. Oh, jeez. I suppose reload from the last temporary checkpoint, huh? I was not expecting the lunge stab from those guys. I thought they were all really simple. That's okay, we're right here. Oh, oh, oh. Again, the worms. I kind of hoped that would reach the other guy. Okay, that wasn't that bad. Another mirror shard. Vanity was lost on the creator of this shard, now a necessity for the traveler that discovers the. And we're back in the main hall. Quick little save. I'm gonna go buy that mask. Which, yeah, this is still the closest altar to it.
I am the last of my kind.
Thank you.
You must indeed have the blood of these lambs. It is a gift most gratefully received. Well, a good turn deserves another in kind.
Turn me.
You must indeed have the blood of...
Grants understanding of the dead. A trinket sought by Lady... Yeah, I should actually take that back as well before I go back to the mirror place. Not sure if you can hear Kirby in the background. He doesn't normally bark, but he has gotten into the habit, which honestly isn't that bad, of barking just like once to ask to be let outside. Which, you know, he only barks once and not that loudly. I think it's a good thing. So Suri's doing that. I'm not just ignoring him, I promise. Hand over the blessed teacup.
Curse bearer, you have released me from the grip of these hallowed halls. Allow me to share my compassion with thee in turn. For years, I've kept guard over this key and the power that lies behind its lock. The capacity to reveal the mysteries of this place. Find it and wield it.
Ooh. I can wield the restricted key. An intricate key designed to unlock the most concealed secrets. Secrets that have not been spoken in a generation. Almost forgotten by those who now reside in Oxneville Manor. Oxneville Manor. Wait, I can reallocate stats? It costs 10,000 Nightcrux. So honestly, not that bad. And I can take all the points out of strength that honestly I didn't need to put in there. Is that what the key is for? Maybe it's for that door up there. Probably not, considering there was immediately another similar door.
We cross paths once more.
Oh yeah, Annika was like super not with face person. I hope she's doing all right. So I don't know if giving her the teacup is what enabled me to reallocate stats, or if I've always been able to do that and I just have literally never noticed. Both of these things equally possible. Now we fix up the second mirror. Get a blue potion and a temporary checkpoint. Oh boy. So you're the tentacle. I wasn't expecting that. And I cannot get to you. So I can't stop Tentacle Man from tentacling. And honestly, no one should. Prototype blueprint! I can upgrade my whip again! The plans for a series of Federal-era weapons. The inscriptions are concealed in several places, the language in which they are written incomprehensible to most. Member of the Vanguard Order's letter. A single stigma for the power of the saints. 2, to sever the line between God and man. Those who bask in light must be found, so the true power within can be unleashed. Huh. So did they, like, cut God's umbilical cord in order to embrace, like, Nightcrux or whatever? Oh, yeah, that'll do it. I seriously thought that priest guy in the top right was the one making all the tentacles, but I guess the tentacles are just a fact of life around here. I have so many mana potions, I should just, like, use the spell. I've been investing in the mind stat so I can use the spell more. Don't kill. I swear, by the time this enemy stops appearing, I will remember that it spawns worms on death. Okay, that's not good. That was a Maritime War Priest, by the way. Oh, jeez. Did not go nearly far enough to stop that guy. Or rather, to avoid that guy. That's alright, we've got this. I don't like the worms spawning under me, though. That's, pretty frustrating. I can't really complain because I knew where they were going to be, but I didn't like it. Yeah, I forgot about the worms again, in case you're curious why I suddenly took damage. Can I heal? Thank you. Got one of them. I'm just gonna get him to stand over here. And then I'll drop down over here. And then I'll give him lots of space. Okay, I honestly expected more. Like another wave after that. Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot. Mirror shard. Mirror complete. Oh, this is the upper path here, so I can get this stuff. This is still not open. Oh yeah, I accidentally left a marker, it looks like. That's one of the little baby markers. I should use markers more often whenever I find a place that's like requires double jump or something. I'm assuming double jump comes into play. This is one higher than I thought I was. And there's one more single shard mirror. Oh. We're looking bossy. No. Not quite. Dead enemies in here, though. That's ominous, huh? Both in the last room and here. Last room, it was like kind of implied, oh, that's how the worms got here. But this room, there's just like this guy. Very strange room. Very eerie area, honestly. Just let the wormies do what they need to do. We've got reflections. Not of ourselves, but of monsters. Oh, is Eric seeing what he might become? It makes you think. I don't know what it is, but for some reason I walked into that room and I was about to have a conversation with that guy who has actually tried to murder us several times already. Okay, so now his reflection is gone. So next we have to this guy. The glowing pest. Oh yeah, look, he's in the... There's a mirror behind him. So now both of these reflections are gone. And that just leaves this guy. And that's basic puzzle solving skills. Okay. Is the door still open? Yes. That was the wrong button. They're just... Okay, I've never seen this guy before, but they are just basic enemies. I need to not be panicking. See? Just gotta be calm. Oh no, he looks cool. He just comes out. Oh my gosh, after fighting that guy, this thing scared me. Because it's technically not a boss. All my Nightcrocs is still in there, so I can't just like go back and spend some on some replacement healing items. Because they're like, come on, it's just basic enemies, what are you doing? Strategic execution. Got it. That was a strange presence, I have to agree. A mirror shard. But unfortunately, we needed 4 mirror shards for the last one. Oh, there is not sufficient disk space to continue recording. That is unfortunate, but I'm pretty sure Twitch will have me in this instance. That's what I get for recording to the M2 for speed. So if you're watching on YouTube and there's an oddly long intro sequence, now you know why. This is different. It's not different. One day I may go back and actually edit the VODs on YouTube so they're a little bit presentable. Maybe chop them down so they're not quite 4 hours long. Yeah, I've walked past the main mirror room. I know we've only got one shard, but... See, it does something. Now we have a corpse. And puddles? Ooh!
Take heed. Thou art unworthy to be in the presence of such a holy place.
I love both of them, and I am so happy for them.
A mere knight torn, born to serve our righteous Lord Laddock.
I've heard of Laddock before.
And serve thee shalt. In the name of Junus, thou must not resist.
But what did she call me, by the way? A night talked. We got Jaeger and Lena. Sorry, I wasn't dodging. I was reading what she was saying. Oh. Oh, I got caught. I got healing injections. So they are allowing me to retreat. This seems very gettable, though. I'm trying to get Lena first because I have a lot more fear of ranged characters, by the way. Ow, ow. Okay, so that's stuckable. No! I deny my fate. I can't afford to pledge. Not this month. Let me up. Okay, so I would like to at least be full on healing items, so I'm gonna go back real quick and do that. Maybe see if I can get a level. Okay, so how much would be left? Oh, only like half of it is needed. So I'm at 35 mind. I get 100 focus. My axe is incredibly powerful. And again, by axe I mean the Dark Star throwing star dagger. Oh, you only had so many of those, huh? I was kind of relying on you for those. It is very telling, by the way, that these are in like progression order. And the whole like cold part that I started the stream with that seemed impossible. Every part of that is higher than the part I'm at right now. So I feel a little bit vindicated. Or at least justified in wimping out from Frost Dragon for now. She said something different this time. She'll just like hop to the other side, huh? She's smart enough to do that. Maybe she is a lot easier to dodge if she just like stays on the far side. Oh, I forgot that's how he calls the lightning down. I'm like, aha, I'll stand right between the lightning strikes. Positioned directly at the end of the arc where he strikes. Okay. I need to not take every fireball directly to the face. We're doing something here. I've got an hour left on stream, and hopefully it's not going to be all this. I said hopefully not, I promise. See, I'm losing on purpose to hear all of Lena's voice lines. Whoop. I'll just miss both of them. Ah, jeez.
We shall smite you from the lands.
They're not giving me the pity injections anymore. They're like, come on now. That was the wrong shoulder. Alright, we'll go back, refresh our injections, and then we'll just try right again immediately. Pity injectors. Okay, so they want you to have at least 4. That's their line. Stop it. They don't even give any Nightcrocs, the worms. Oh, no, we wanted the injectors. We don't need that many. We might need that many. You can only carry 7, but I'm pretty sure if you die and you've got more in the bank, they'll just refill your pouch. I can certainly get there with full HP. Maybe ice. Defensive ice columns for the ground. We'll give it a try. Maybe it'll block the arrows. Let me just stretch my hands here. Oops. Might be a little TMI, got a little bit of hand sweat. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Not you. Ow. Those are defensive? Maybe I should beat big guy first, so I can hear more Lena lines. Okay. I did some good dodging there, and then some, like, actually worse than if I just stood still dodging. Close. When I got close to using the heal. Maybe I will this time, just see what it's like focusing on Jaeger. Look at how much easier she is when she's not jumping around. I don't know. It's because, like, the first time she went straight to the line. I keep expecting the line. Those explode now? I don't think they exploded before. That was better. That was a lot better focusing on Jaeger. Of course, we don't know what happens when you beat one. You know, usually they balance double bosses so that if you knock one out early, the other one gets a lot stronger. To make up for lost action economy. Oh yeah, they always exploded. Hi. I thought if I hit the trigger, the triangle trigger, I would have been immune to the shot. I don't think I mind missing that out, because I am legitimately a little afraid of what... Okay, okay, this is so much worse. Oh, no. I was gonna say, I don't mind missing my opportunity to triangle him because of, I'm a little afraid of what happens when one dies. But it gets bad no matter what. So let's, new plan. Murder him.
Embrace thy fate. Catch thyself.
Shoot, shoot, shoot. I meant to throw an axe there, but I'll take it. I did it again. I was like, aha, I've avoided it. Okay, definitely there are triggers on the arrows. I saw it before, but I wasn't completely sure. Why is she just standing there? You got me. Do I still have 7? I do. And I didn't use any of the big heals.
Embrace thy fate. Pledge thyself.
I need to not be so tempted by the arrows now that I know they exist. That was stupid. Okay, there we go. Oh. Okay, so I think it's when he gets that low is when he starts doing the lightning on the platforms. We are down to 4. We will give it one attempt at 4.
retribution awaits you.
I thought I could make it. Oh, okay, I pulled it out. Okay, she's just way faster now.
The watchman that deserves the one with the true power.
Oh, oh. No, no, no. Let me have it.
We shall smite you from these lands.
That axe did not miss, by the way. It actually hit her. Greed, greed, greed. All right. Where does the mirror take me? Somewhere nice? Somewhere filled with blood? So much blood? Thank you, thank you. Oh, don't eat it, please. Please don't. You think he covers his mouth because it's like really messed up in there? Like that's the one place where the infection is visible and it's just like full-on Baraka. I guess full-on Melina because he's got the little promise broken. Does not sound great. Heart of Nycrux. No servant of the church can evade the thirst, the desperate pursuit for more. Their promises were forged, secrets sealed, pulling their souls into a ceaseless hunt. Propulsion boots! Something or someone is watching over me, for these are most exquisite. I sense they have been used well by those who walk these lands. Yet this is the abandoned city. No splendor should remain, haunted by the memory of the one who deemed himself misunderstood. Talk is that he sought absolute knowledge and obtained it. Press circle in the air to dash forward. That's not what I was hoping for. I thought this was the double jump we saw. Actually, most of the places that I thought you would need a double jump, this will work. This is still progression. This whole thing, it had a point, everybody. I had to break the promise in order to clear those gaps. What kind of promise did I break? I still don't have any idea. Check this out. Bam. Air dash hype. Don't kill me, you're not allowed. I was running backwards to the temple to save and restore my health, but I guess my health is already restored and it probably already saved, so I guess we're good. You're sitting close to me. I can hear you laughing. Shut up. There's a delay where it doesn't quite show the screen when you screen transition, but it still accepts input. I love you. Got my Nycrux back. Okay, now I'm going back and I'm gonna have my victory level because I earned it. And I'm gonna put it all into mind because no one can stop me. Actually, I could rebalance my stats and take all my extra dexterity and pump it into mind, and also all of my strength and pump it into mind. I don't see a compelling reason why not to. But I also got my blueprint. And if I'm considering doing that... Oh, here's a prototype blueprint.
That one gives you all the power you need.
Okay. Improve the whip. Is the whip getting like really dark and grungy for some reason? Like, if you compare it to every other weapon. I mean, yeah, make it level 3. Oh, you still only... Okay, so the prototype blueprints aren't consumed. That's actually really cool. I can actually just keep leveling up the whip. Because he sells moon silverstones. Okay, now I only have 5,000 left, so maybe I'll ease up on it. Which means I also can't redistribute my stats. That's fine. I didn't mess up the stats too badly. I think. I get 1 point of mind. My focus is actually up to 116 now. It's going to eclipse my health soon. What increases power? Anything? Nothing? Nothing increases power. That's what you use to do your stigma, which the only one we have so far is the parry, which I haven't been using.
I trust you saw the atrocities the church harbour within their walls. A true reflection of evil.
Is she coming at me for getting too hooked on healing injections? Developed by the Institute since yet the drug originates from the dangerous studies and experiments on the first manifestations of the Cold Ones, perhaps partly responsible for their spread. Despite the expulsion of the culpable doctors, the search continued in secret enclaves. In small doses, the drug alerts the body's defenses and enormously increases the immune system, miraculously healing wounds and afflictions. Oh, I can... Oh yeah, the sacred places. That's what I was talking about before with, this part appearing to be open world. Where you can go at bosses in, like, a... whatever order you want. Wait, did... It costs more now. Were they called healing injections before? I think so. Maybe they restore more health. But everything costs more now. So tell me about the sacred places.
It would be wise to reflect upon the true self. For you will find a place of mirrors that show a reflection unrecognizable. It's people driven mad by experimentation. A cage created by a power that should be unimaginable, but is greatly sought.
So that's the thing we just did.
Another is buried deep in rage. Even the bones of our civilization are open to Ladak's wrath. Uprooted and now fallen in ruin. In the deep forest, he has taken our churches, our homes, our...
Haven't seen that yet.
Another is shrouded in numbness. Despite Ladak's influence, he has an adversary he does not dare to face. A man in his sordid kingdom, where the snow never ceases.
Okay, so that's Starseeker. I think Ladak might be in charge of the Ethereal Order, and they duke it out with the Starseekers, or whatever they're called. So Snow is supposed to be number 3, is what I'm gathering from this conversation.
Well, this is when Ladak himself must be sought in his lair. But the opportunity to defeat him will be limited, for all other threats must be eliminated before he can be destroyed. Return to me once you have truly comprehended the threat we face and the places most revered. Only then will you begin to understand. Only then can I gift you with more than just words.
What can you tell me of Ladak and this Junus ministry of which I've heard whispers?
A man unworthy of his position.
Okay, we have heard this before.
Through distraction. Alas, the resting place is not the only location Ladak has soiled with his muck. The mark you bear is one I have seen before. Whispers say it is the mark of the imprisoned, the disgraced. But that is what a man like Ladak and his misguided ministry would want you to believe.
So I got this fancy new thing. What is new in the left hand? Oh, the gun. Okay, where's my fancy key? The Heart of Nycrux. It holds a terrible power. So does anyone want that? Maybe the guy up here? Maybe he wants it. You want this thing?
Pass once more.
You don't. Boom. No double jump necessary. We got ourselves another unborn of the Midnight Aristocracy. And a Daughters of the Nighttide note. Alas, our rituals were in vain. My sisters have gone, lost to the wrath and ugliness of Junus. Our weapons and grit are no match. I must avenge my sister's destruction. Continue our work with the assistance of those who are willing. An exchange of services, you could say. So we might find some helpful witches. And I hope they don't mind that I'm using their hair as a whip. They probably don't. They're probably into it. I think they use this whip. I whip their hair back and forth, actually. Hi.
Your custom is most appreciated.
Thank you.
Custom. I do not wish to buy anything.
Needs outweigh wishes, young man. Come closer. I am the manor. I am the mother, the caretaker. Call me what you wish. However, you are in need, which certainly outweighs my impulse for small talk. And when in need, one needs a spell.
Yes. So she's the real lady at the manor.
You are a witch.
'Tis a crude term you utter. I sought to help the all-knowing, all-seeing, whom I thought to be the best of us. But my gift was a sword with which to murder my sisters.
Aww.
What such weapon exists?
A malignant force. We believe it to be dispersed among living things, left to grow like a tumor on people's hearts. People like you. We developed our own religion. Gods do not exist.
Whoa.
I sense the burden you carry. Power is an inexplicable thing, traveler. It is not a flock of sheep to be shepherded, a criminal to be interrogated. It just is.
I feel an unwavering yet unfathomable desire in my heart. Do you know what lingers there?
That is an unfair request. Shadows darting back and forth. A flutter which cannot cease. Desires are strong entities that can be enhanced or destroyed with the tiniest nudge. You need a spell to help you overcome what you are seeking to confront. Come. Take a look at what I have to offer.
Right, liver?
I am most grateful, my dear. I feel its irrefutable power.
Oh, she loves it.
Yet, I fear its potential has not yet been fulfilled. Your search is not yet ended.
I can get diminished ore, which upgrades special, or demi-shade ore, which upgrades specialized weapons. I can get combustion rings. Conjure 2 flames that shoot outward. This is what that guy was doing. This is an instinct move, though. Well, it's mind and instinct. Oh, that's what I need. I need to get all up in those accursed phalanges. It's got B mind scaling. Launch an orb of dark power that explodes on impact. It costs 32 focus, though. Oh, and I can get combustion powder, which I've been loving using. Not so much this time because I was afraid I couldn't get more. So is this actually better than my dagger? It costs a lot. But this is a projectile. And I get to say phalanges. The Daughters of the Nighttide leader's severed hand, hidden by her Nighttide sisters so that it would not become an object of adoration. The hand calls upon a forbidden power drawn from an abysmal pact made between witches and a darkness lurking beneath the earth that will linger until the end of time. I'll have this.
Gratified to lay my eyes.
This mysterious symbol borne by my pursuers in the palace.
I don't think I've talked to him about this yet.
Indeed. Why? Do you not know its origin? I now bear witness to the curious emblem that brands you in blood. I heard that those who sought you out are poisoned by a deathly thirst. Now servants of the ethereal order, they are devout to the place they once deemed the lair of their adversaries, the grandest and most sacred sector of Mithrangal. I would be astonished if it is not an adversary you share with them. No one is certain, but I have heard that they linger in the place from whence the moonlight spawns, where the founding of the church order originated. A sacred sanctuary for the most esteemed and haunted believers. Despite its prominence, no soul has ventured there long since. Whispers of a disused passage now wrought with infection. Entry is prohibited by minds wiser than our own. Yet, it is said that such a passage leads to knowledge that may shed light on these atrocities that have plagued us.
Neat. So I have what I thought was the double jump. In some ways. But there sure were a lot of, like, holes that I needed to jump over before. Oh, like right down here, for instance. Yeah. We can now, I think, do the liturgical pass, which I think is the second thing that was mentioned. Yeah, look at that. Made it. Oh, yep, I am slowly catching fire. Okay. So learning the distance of the air dash is important. Not there. It's down here. Yeah. Hope no one minds my, like, dolphining, by the way. I do it because it makes you feel like you're going faster in Dead Cells, which is a different game. There we go. Easy. Hate this sick goose. It's a putrid deformity. Oh. I didn't see that. It's okay. I'm gonna fight this one so I feel better about dying to the other one. I'm gonna not die to sad goose and sad old man. I wonder if that hurts enemies. Yeah, see, I stopped worrying about that guy because, it seemed like he had stopped attacking me. Ah, come on. I did not mean to place the little baby marker there. Hello? Well... the Nightcrux has consumed me, and I lost the Nightcrux across that chasm. Oh well. It seems like the enemies in this area give a ton anyways. At least compared to where I have been. But then the requirements have gone up a bit. I think we are at actually 4,000 now. Which means, did I lose out on a level? Almost certainly. Not fair, I can't get him. Okay, we have found a temple. And we have been streaming for our standard 4 hours. Oh! It's the church we heard about. Anyway, as I was trying to say, that's a pretty good spot to wrap up. So thank you to everyone who came by. I'll try to do more of this still. And see if we can finish it on stream. And I'll be back tomorrow with Morrowind. So see you then, maybe. Oh, OBS does not want me to stop streaming until I acknowledge that my recording stopped, so there you go. Okay, see ya.